Hi Molly, hello Oxif. Right, I'm going to join this server and it's going to restart. I'm almost certain. Of course, it doesn't show me that streak, 190 GG. It doesn't show me that. I'm kind of running all of the chats anyway to see if the things I might miss. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, also in YouTube, I don't have alerts for some of the things. So, hi Brains. It probably won't because it's supposed to, it's just like an overlay. I missed. Hi Fluffy. Hello Lag. Oh my god. I just lost all my windows. I could see that Twitch was playing in the background. Yeah, I'm expecting this server to restart. I might have even got in too late for it to restart. They might have already done it, I don't know. Don't think so. I got myself back into this shape, basically. I don't think we actually had any encounters, though. What's that chain? Is that me or is that the server? Me, apparently. Oh, Willie? You know, I ain't got a clue where I am. I thought I'd be coming out near Zelly. Better get to an edge and have a look. Maybe I'm running in circles here. Oh, wait. This ain't good. Oh, I know why I'm messing up. I was on the west side, not on the north side. I'm running as if I'm near Pavlovo. Oh, I'll just carry on. I end off. Nothing for me that way. No. I'll probably never see it again. Hey, boy. I could try and get a better plate carrier, if there's one here. I'm seeing a lot down there. One at the back. Looks like he's floating. This one. I don't think this one's a plate carrier, but he's gone behind the tree. No, he's not. I think we give up with that. Oh, lime. So the plan is to get this thing up and running. Not got a lot of ammo for it. I don't have any spare. So we've got 12 rounds, so I want more ammo and a 30 round mag. Ultimately ditch the SKS. But also make a suppressor if we get a Winnie. Do need to find another water bottle though. A canteen, that'd do. Alright, okay. Oh. Oh, we're not suppressed. Makes this a little bit more difficult. I could actually use the VSS. Wow. That was shite. I wonder if there's anything on top of these things. I couldn't work out how to get up there, so it would be a bit daft if they were. Feels like there's vehicles missing. I'm sure there's more than 4 normally. Baz? It was pretty poor, yeah. Agreed. I kind of gambled to it was worth using the ammo because I thought it would be less hassle for one, and we'd get a return. But we didn't. I did have a look at yesterday's encounter, that one at Starry, where I was hip firing. I had a look at the footage and I made a dot in the centre of the screen, so that would be. There's a website you can go to that says find the middle of your screen, and 5 of the 7 shots were on target. The last 2 weren't, and there was actually blood coming off him, but he survived. I could see on the death screen that he was running. I could see his head running from the right to the left. So I really don't know what happened there. Durablist. Might as well just get through this, really. Certainly worth having a bit of a clear out as well, because some things I just don't need here. Oh, my boots are about buggered. That's what I'm going to need. Hold on, are they normal boots? The duct tape will fix them. Yeah, I'll give them one spin on the duct tape so I'm not walking on... my bare feet. I should do... I didn't drop a lot, but those things I just don't need anymore. Hello, Manatag. Well, I didn't get the impression he had a plate carrier on. I think my SKS was 1 and 3. So that normally 9 and 1. So you're right, 6 shots. I thought it was 7 for some reason. So 4 shots hit, 2 shots missed. The last 2 shots missed. Which, I don't know, that seems a bit odd to me. I'm not aware that they'd nerfed it. That would make it even stranger, wouldn't it? Put it to crash site and convoy only, and then nerf it. Just might as well just control exit. Looks like the first 2 don't hit. Then the 3rd shot seems to have blood. The 4th shot doesn't seem to do anything. And then the 5th and the 6th shot to the left and up a little bit. But it's possible I miscounted and only one of those shots hit, but like I say, I put a marker on the centre of the screen and slowed it down and watched it, frame by frame. It seemed to hit the window. I didn't look at that one as closely, though. Fucking spiders. Hi, Trev. You surprised I shot him? Well, I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot at him instantly, but I did shoot him pretty quickly. And I think the reason I did that is because he just presented a shot where I felt it was inside the parameters I normally shoot, so 70% or above. Clearly something was going off though. He was looking for someone or looking around because he heard something or... that was an alert. It was a bear trap going off, yeah. Hey Sam. That wasn't ideal. We got a bit of ammo, but not. I wanted a mag. I wanted a mag with lots of ammo. So that's 13 in total plus 8. think it's worth me carrying it as a primary, though. Yeah, I didn't know which way round they were. I didn't really check. But it'll spit them out that quick. I suppose another reason for shooting so quickly is that I do feel incredibly exposed in that bush up on the hill at Starry. I really don't like sticking out there too long. Especially if I'm solo. I need to get some water, so I thought I'd come over here. Also could do with finding a plate carrier. Sorry, not a plate carrier. Something to repair the plate carrier. The Beast with Five Fingers music comes in almost perfectly on time. Poke! I don't think this had anything in it. Someone's put the... Oh, look at that. It had like 4 items in it and someone's took them out and put them on the floor. Maybe they took this... Maybe not. I don't know. I don't fucking know. They're arseholes anyway. I've decided that much. Hi, Haunted. Get out of my tent. Hi, Jake. Get into my car. That pack's quite a hit. I did this yesterday looking for a water bottle. Well, I've actually got one now. But I want to use those two together to make a suppressor, so I need another container. And I also need a leather sewing kit. Or siputi? Maybe it's worth going for another drink. And then just using the only water bottle I've got as a suppressor. Yeah, it was alright. Didn't do a lot, which was good. Suited me down to the grind. Sand. Right, I think it's time to Nash. Hello, Aaron. No worries. Where's the zombie? They pushed me up against Stumpy. No, you haven't. No epic type action at all. I've been scraping off the edges of the map a little bit, trying to find something to make this thing a bit more viable. It's 19 rounds in it and that's it, so I'm having to carry the SKS as a backup. Just show how difficult it is to get and keep one of these going though. Great pain. Hey Matty, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. That's where we're going. Won't see the convoy from here, but just to the left of the red barn. Hi, Simon. You just watched the latest vid. It was a great run, you're right, yeah. Yeah, they don't come along that often, those. The character lives a real long time and has loads of encounters. Yeah, the grenade was a little bit spesh. So even if the convoy's not over here, there's a chance this place can spawn SP6 and also mags that I'd be interested in. Got your first scar. Nice. You got to use it yet? I've lost the gun a few times as well. It's very easy to do. What you need to do if you do it is use your 100-meter trick and run away. Scope in and find the gun. And then run a direct line to it. Usually helps if there's a bit of a hill. Like if you've truly lost it. Are those doors shut? Or are they both open? One looks shut. Normally both fling open. I've forgotten I got the blue backpack. Hey, Stone. It's like the convoy's here. The second convoy out of 2. I've only checked 2. Hello, Alyssa. It's going all right. I've not had anything nasty happen to me, so I can't complain. Well, when I'm playing solo, I don't normally bother with... Oh, there's a plate carrier there. I went straight over her fucking head. I don't normally bother with helmet protection, because even if you get it domed, you're going to go unconscious. And 90 times out of 100, you're just going to get killed. SVD. I didn't mean to double tap her. Whereas if I'm playing in more than one, then I'll wear the head protection. I mean, also when you triple carrying like this, you should never drop your primary to attack zombies. It's always drop one of the 2 secondaries, but I just get lazy. I mean, I do tend to agree. If I think small arms fire shouldn't knock you out, it should probably give you some heavy fishbowl effects, as if you're going to go unconscious, but not actually knock you out. And that's any of them. Any of the 9mm, 308, sorry, 380, 45 ACP. I don't think any of those rounds should knock you unconscious if you've got a tier 4 helmet on. And then it would make it worth putting them on as a solo. I just don't think it's worth it though. Hello, Harmony. Hey, Kev. Thank you, Haunted. Thank you very much. FT the Goat, love the vids, dude. Easily my favourite DayZ content creator. Thank you. I suppose I should keep checking these, because I do need to get the things. The leather sewing kit. Oh no, I don't anymore. Oh, because I got the plate carrier. Cat food though, worth having. Do need to fix those boots or get better ones. There might be some better ones in this barn. You get another bacon and sausage cob? Absolutely. I might actually have one tomorrow. I was incredibly good today. I had, they're buggered, aren't they? Scrambled egg. 2 eggs, whisked up with a little bit of milk, a little bit of butter in the pan. Fried all that up. Bit of salt, bit of pepper, tiny bit of cayenne pepper, and shredded a few spring onions, just the green bits, with some spaghetti oops, and then some toast and a coffee. Quite healthy, but for the fact it was fried, not microwaved. I love chips. If you mean chips, potato fried chips type things, rather than crisps. You think cat food would be great compared to dog food? Wouldn't that be whether or not you prefer fish to sort of, let's say beef? Well, you got to be careful, because I can get along with what you said to do with chips, but I couldn't get along with what you said to do with a packet of crisps. It's the Americans confusing it all, of course. Or maybe it's the English, I don't know. It's an argument I'm not prepared to take. Yeah, I get you. I think you could try anything with chips. Yeah, I mean, I am a bit of a sucker for crisps. I try and eat healthy alternatives. Recently, I've been going for salted peanuts with a couple of tomatoes. I'm liking that combination, but it just takes more effort than just reaching for a bag of crisps. You kind of got to prepare something. I know it's not a lot. I know it's not hard. if I was just to pick a packet of crisps off and eat them, I'm actually quite liking quavers at the moment. Oh, piss off, will you? I came through here because I didn't want to get involved with the other one. Seabrooks, the ones that are ridged, they hurt the top of my mouth after I've had a packet of those. I like them, they're nice. Hula hoops. Yeah, I can get along with hula hoops. See, I have crisps for two different purposes. Crisps to go with a sandwich or a roll, and they have to be plain. And they have to be hula hoops, plain Walkers, or Pringles at a push. But Pringles are a bit too... they're a bit too fancy. You don't want anything taking over the flavour of the roll that you've made. They need to sit alongside it. And then I'll have a bag of crisps for a snack on their own. And they've got to have flavour. I don't really like plain ones then. And hi, Padge. I don't even think I said hello. I'm kind of using this new chat panel at the moment, and it's not really showing me the names. It's showing me what's being said very clearly, but I'm not seeing the names so clearly. The font for the text that's being typed is a lot bigger than the font for the name. I don't put them on the roll. Oh no. But I mixed it. I might as well do, because I put them in the mouth at the same time as the roll. Bugles, never heard of them, no. I think they're a bit too fancy when you get into chili sensations. I also think, though, that Doritos almost feels like they've forgotten a process. Just too dry and weird. So I'll tell you what happened yesterday. I came through here and I get to somewhere like here and I'm starting hearing noises, and just here there's a bloke coming through the bushes. But here is another bloke coming through these bushes. I get to these bushes here as he's come out and is now somewhere over here. I sidestep out of the bushes and shoot him 4 times in the back, and it appears only one of those landed. In the meantime, the guy that was over here has moved forward, seen me just here, and just rinsed me. Bacon frazzles. I don't mind. I don't mind some bacon frazzles actually. And the guy that was in there, I seem to aim here and it somehow hits the window frame. I don't know. It was weird, that one was. I should think so, Badge. Yeah, I'll play the new map. You give it a go. You got to give it a go, haven't you? I'll wear whatever I need to wear to remain relevant. I thought it said a facial. Your facial assessment. See if your face fits. Normally with courses, I don't know what sort of course it is, of course, but it's in the interest of them to get you the right marks, because of course it reflects well on them as well. I'm not saying you just go in there, sharpen your pencil and you'll pass, but, you know. Oh, it's for health and safety. Well, that's a little bit different, isn't it? It's got to be right then. Oh, sign of a life. Someone's over at Novi. See the one zombie right at the top. Let's get a better angle. It's coming to that awkward time of day. The visibility should clear in a little bit once it starts getting rid of the early morning mist. Could be someone cooking at that house over there. But it's a really awkward brightness that is. Going all guns blazing. It's the problem is it's strange in a game like DayZ. It's very much a leveler. The close quarters. If you get seen first and someone's got a shotgun, it doesn't really matter what kit you've got. If they can shoot straight, you'll die. I wonder if they are cooking. I would have thought I would have seen something by now. See a lot of flickering graphical glitches. Hey there, DayZ. I think my zombies have gone. No, one there. That is the two places you would usually see someone in Nova, yeah. The PD or the Mongo store. That store there. But because we haven't seen any movement, I'm kind of thinking they might be cooking somewhere. Oh, that's good news. A lot cheaper as well than you was expecting. I don't know. I could just leave this or these people. Often you find that anyone that's in Nova is not really a concern. Not going to be super geared. There are exceptions, of course. Where the horizontal meets the vertical, yeah, that's the point that the bullet will hit if you've got your ranging correct. I actually thought that was some water tabs, which is something I could use. Yeah, that's why I like this scope. It's so simple. There's no... the thing you've got to work out... I mean, like, you can use the 100-meter rule of your... that you told me about for the grass. I mean, you know it's 100 meters to where the grass de-renders. So we know from here to that tree is 100 meters. Look at that distance, and then look at that distance again, and it's not going to be any further than 200 meters to the top of that hill, to where that bush is. So you know anything that you're shooting amongst in a sort of arc here is all going to be default 200 meters. But the thing is, when you're sniping, is that it's to be patient, have a rangefinder, and get the ranging accurate if it's beyond that, because it starts to make a difference. Shots will be missed at 400, 500, 600 meters unless you get it really, really close. Hey Vidster, thanks for the prime. How you doing? Hi Nickelwood. I think the animals spawn in at whatever... The way I understand it, all animals spawn in at the server start, but they won't become available to you to see until they're within your bubble. That's my understanding, but I mean, I don't know fully on the answer to that one. I have actually seen chickens fly in out of the sky. You know, like zombies, sometimes you see a zombie spawn in, especially here. You see a zombie spawn in and it just drops down. That's the sort of spawning in mechanism. And I have seen that happen with chickens, so I don't know is the answer. $100 meters seems a bit close, because they'd be jumping in all the time. You'd see them all the time spawning in, wouldn't you? But it was actually there that I did see a chicken spawn in. I saw a chicken float down from the sky near the barn when I was up there, about 200 meters. So maybe that is the answer. Maybe they're not the same as all the other animals. And hi, get some. Have to get some nosh down us. Thank you, Dozer. Really would like to get a canteen from one of these little stops. In DayZ, cows and other ambient wildlife, this is an AI special by the way, typically spawn into game when a player comes within a dynamic activation radius of roughly 300 to 400 meters of a designated animal territory. Now that sounds like if that was 300 meters away there, that bush, and I just tipped over here, then a deer might spawn in. But it doesn't mean that, because animal territories are actually quite big. Should check see if there's a backpack in here that's a bit better than mine. Bit weird that we still got that. There's a red one. You're right, you can't trust Google. I was actually trying to get this basically I've got a bot that I'm trying to run, a chat bot that combines Kick. By the way, we're streaming over on Kick. If you want to go over there and click follow and leave the tab open, that would be wonderful. I say we, I mean me. So I'm trying to get all of the chats combined into one window. So currently I have pop-out chats for YouTube, pop-out chats for Kick, and then I sit them all over the top of the Twitch chat. It's messy. So I was trying, I'd probably been trying for about an hour and a half, and I was sort of getting somewhere. I wasn't quite there, but I was getting somewhere. And I was using Google AI as a help. And then I said, well, what I want it to do is I want it to do this, but I've got it working as I want it now, but it means that every single time I open OBS, I'm going to have to run this script through console, which is going to take me like 2 or 3 extra clicks, which is fine. Okay, I can do that. Can't we automate it? Isn't there something within OBS that can automate it? And it replied, and it said this German word. You have to go and search for this OBS plugin, and it gave me this German word for the OBS plugin, and I went to look for it and came back because it didn't exist. And I said, what is this plugin you've told me to get? And it said, I am sincerely sorry, I actually hallucinated that. There's no such plugin. I was trying ever so hard to get something to work, and I thought that that would be the best thing to tell you. Let me just fix the sound. Is that okay? I'm talking. I'm speaking. Hello? I ain't singing no song. So, yeah, it told me to go and fetch this plugin. And when I went to look for it, it didn't exist. I came back and told him it didn't exist, and it said it was sorry, that it had just hallucinated it. That was the actual words. I hallucinated that plugin. I thought it would be the right thing to do, because I really wanted to try and help you. What the fuck are you talking about? That's another convoy up there. Yeah, I've got one that works. I've got one that does it, but I mean, it would work fine default out the tin, but I want it to have white background with black text, different sized. I want all the usernames to be black, and I want non-animated emotes, and these are all things that are outside of what you can configure inside it. So I have to run a script from the console in the back end of it to get that to work. I don't think that's a full convoy. There's only one item. There's only one thing. Fake taxi. We still there? I still see all the chat. I've still got an upload. I did. I told it was drunk. It said I've had too many virtual shandies and I should go and sit in the corner. Away. Apparently, I'm connecting. I think I wasn't the only one with problems. Google AI told you did a really good job of handling an injured pigeon and putting it in a box. I had a bird story today. It was sad. The blackbird just killed itself in front of me. Got stuck in a wire and just freaked itself so much out it just died. It's fucking horrible. Nature is cruel. I mean, I also feel a little bit cruel. But look where it's put me. I was in those bushes over there. I mean, I don't feel too guilty. I mean, my herb garden, which is basically a massive, great big iron bath. We'd just been out there doing some planting and planting some new coriander in there. And I went to it the next day, and little bastard blackbirds were all digging it, and I dug a load of them up. What's happening in the chat? So I put some chicken wire over the top of it, and that would stop them getting to it. They're obviously wanting to dig to get to the worms. And one of them, in fact two of them, have managed to get underneath it. It was a tiny little gap and they got underneath it. I don't think that was there before, but that's probably because the server was playing up. I'm still not convinced there's a full convoy there, though. Anyway, what I was going to do is I was going to stop here and eat some food. I'm going to like to run with Molly again tomorrow. I'm going to get you. Hello, Mongo. Yes. Shit, my boots have gone badly damaged again. This is annoying. All this duct tape usage, I could actually be making suppressors with. Thank you, end of. You fucking made me climb a tree. Shit's gonna get you. Oi, oi, Harmony. I'm surprised you to camp towers in Zelly. It doesn't work so well on my community server, I must say. 1 out of 2 times that I go up there, I get spotted and killed. Nope. Not for 2 for 2. I think you need to try it more often. Just have been unlucky. Or it could be that you have people that actually camp Zelly from different positions, I suppose. I did still look, yeah. I mean, I predominantly play on official servers, but I have done it on community servers before. But one thing I don't do is I don't go there until I know that there's someone there. I've got a character I'm building at the moment. Oh, sorry, a video I'm building at the moment that was recorded exclusively on Spaggies, and there is some action from up the tower. But I don't play it as much as I'd like to be able to play it, because the times I stream it goes quiet. It gets quiet by about 10, 11 o'clock. Maybe it could just be that more of them fuckers that play on Spaggy have watched my videos, whereas people on Official... The thing is, I'll say about community against Official is that Official has way more numbers coming through, way more variation to the player base, whereas someone like Spaggies will have a set number of people that go in, plus some fluctuation on the flip side as well. So you'll have like 40, 30, 40... 50, maybe 100 people that regularly go in, and those are likely to be people that are, you know, if they're playing the game day in day out on a specific server, they may have more experience than those that are just floating in and out of Officials. But I didn't notice any difference playing on Community than playing on Official when it comes to the encounters I was having. And the only difference is I had more confidence on Community because I knew I wasn't going to get, or very unlikely going to get Magic Bullet tapped. No, part 2 will be coming soon for that video. But the character's still alive. But I'll be playing it hopefully this weekend. It's the one I'm working on at the moment, so it's not been released yet. And I think he's gonna get you. And I think the reason, I mean, I guess it's just like the amount of times that I've been up there, knowing what feels right, what doesn't feel right, when to get down, and when to go up. Like I specifically watch Zelly for a long period of time, which never goes into the videos. Make sure that I've either got eyes on the people that are there, and I know they're going to come to the bit that I want them to come to so that I can shoot them. Or get the tell from the zombies. So there's a lot of back end work goes into Zelly, which we might see now because we're going to Zelly. And then the actual amount of time that I spend up the tower is actually quite a small amount of time, because I've made it so that when I get up there, the person that I want to, or people that I want to kill, is gonna be available for killing. And there are other times when I go up there and I just want to watch people. I don't even shoot them. And I'll spend a bit longer, and I don't really care if I die up there. I feel almost like an admin up there sometimes. Like I've got the decision whether or not I'm going to let this person live or die. because ultimately they will stand still at some point. Or I can just be an admin and sit and watch and not do anything. Or I can see a 2v1 and decide to make it a 2v2. There's lots of things that go off, both before going up the tower and Overwatch wise, and when up the tower. But of course, the videos just show me running across the bottom here and then climbing up, and then an encounter, then the loot, and then me going off. There's a car in the woods. Well, the car is one of the ones that I've said that I need to change. It's an audio I'm very familiar with now. I think you might be right, Lime. We might well be going there. No, not at all. No. I was going to do a whole technical breakdown of Zelenogorsk and explain in great detail on a video about the Overwatch points. Like, there's an Overwatch point here where I am. This is adopted tree, and from adopted tree you can see whether or not there are any zombies spawning here, or any zombies spawning down here, or in industrial over here, and from that you then make a decision on where you next go to. If you've got zombies in industrial down here, but not up here, then you go to low walls. When you're at low walls, you've got another set of zombies to look at. There's a whole there's a whole tactical sort of backstory to it, and I never make a decision to go up on that tower just to sit there and hope that someone turns up. Only time I go up that tower is if I know there's someone in around and about, and the zombies tell me that, or I see them. Hiya, Matt. And there's a reason for it as well. And the reason being is that that particular town and the industrial and the military all sit in a natural bowl. You can see it arcs down and then arcs up. The majority of people will come in off those trees or these trees, and when you come in off those trees, your direct line of eyesight is onto the tower. That's why you have to have the people inside first, because once they're inside, all they're doing is looking at the ground and they're just looking for loot. When they're up on those trees over there, they're looking straight in. And as you look straight in, the top of the tower is just here, and they see you. Hi, Patrick. is the same life as yesterday, but only latterly, because we died in the stream yesterday, and then I went back to see what I could find. But it is the character from the second half of yesterday's stream. I did get the Winnie, yeah. I got that today. And I can suppress it, but it's my only water bottle, so I've been trying to find another one. Yeah, I am tempted to go up onto at the moment, the primary I've got is this. The old VSS, but I've only got 18 shots for it. But I've got the PSO scope, and I'm kind of tempted to go and use it on the tower. Just for fun. So the position I was in before, over there at those trees, I could have gone to the tower by now and be set up there. But because I've taken all these Overwatch positions, I've managed to find the information out, which is there's no one in Zelly at the moment. So I'm going to the best spot, the best Overwatch spot. I'm going to sit there for a little bit and see if anyone turns up. Oh no, I'd be tempted to put that battery on my PSO now. I think what's happened, Mongo, is with the introduction of the new gun, it's not available at Zelly. So, for a period of time, the Northwest Airfield's going to be a lot busier, like it was when the DMR came out. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. We had a server restart 2 hours ago. It wouldn't actually surprise me if all the doors are still shut. In that video I'm talking about, actually, I had a four-way fight in Starry. It was a 1v1v2. I was the one and I killed the other 3. Giving it away now, Anna. Look, every door's closed. No one's been here since the restart. Hi, Jam. Summer's going to be over before you finish. I'm just going to watch my plants grow. And water them, even though there's a hosepipe ban. Fuck you. Not you, Jam. I don't know, the guy in the house was looking for something or was just overwatching. A lot of people do use that house to overwatch. Seems odd to me, like you come through Starry, you loot it all and then you park up in that house. Does seem very strange, but his actions were like he came up and then he covered the stairs for a bit. Which made me think he was expecting someone to come in after him, or he'd seen someone. But I actually think what happened was he may have spotted someone else in the town and they weren't anything to do with it. They got interested because I made the shots. And I just ran in between the two of them. Literally ran in between the two of them. And I looked back at the shots on the guy. 4 of the 6 shots were on target and only 1 seemed to hit. And he survived. My favourite gun is this gun that I've got. Could have been some desync, but he didn't seem to move. So the fact that 1 shot was hitting, maybe that was the first shot, and he did move. I don't know. Whenever I start playing DayZ, when I start a new character, the whole focus is... the whole route is driven around me getting this gun. It doesn't have to be this gun. It can be the Blaze. But this gun, as you're looting around, if you can get duct tape and a water bottle, this gun is incredibly powerful. Well, they've nerfed the SKS now. Nerfed its spawn location, I'm pretty sure. They haven't nerfed its power, but... I think we've been spoiled by Zelly over the past few years. I really do believe it's the new gun that's altering the traffic. I think if we run down the middle of the airfield, we'll get a few people to shoot at. Where do they spawn now? I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe Mongo can open up the file and have a look, but I'm pretty sure SKS is now dynamic loot, de-loot, so convoys and crash sites. Give it 5 minutes, then we'll go for a trundle around. That's for the SKS Mongo. I heard the metal. I know I'm safe. I think you're gonna get you. SKS is D-Loot 1, so yes, the SKS has been moved to dynamic spawns, convoys, trains, and crash sites. Yeah, that was totally luck on their behalf and unlucky for me. I had to stay mobile because I'd heard the footsteps, and you can't just crouch in a bush in that scenario And had I done, the guy that was behind would have seen me anyway. So I had to try and get eyes on. Eyes on, got behind the dude, took shots that were actually accurate but just didn't register. And the other guy rocked up behind me. It was... Sometimes, like you can say in DayZ that you never lose an encounter, you just learn. But in that scenario, I lost. I didn't learn. I don't think I did anything wrong at all. But the majority of the time, you do learn. Grim. It's grim at Zelly. Where to find our fun elsewhere. I've got one space left. Oh my god. I have to stop and I'm actually gonna go over this way to stop. Because I think I'll be out of the wolf territory. Oh no. No. I'm gonna stop looking, otherwise I'll start chucking other things away. Yeah, I'm gonna stop over here. Well, I can't eat anything, I'm triple carrying. Well, I could just stop and do it. I'm the person that's around that's caused all that to spawn. I was there for so long. Yeesh. The repeater is pretty shit. Right. Wish me no wolves. Back in a moment. Alright, we're back. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to eat this food, don't I? I can't be rolling around with all this food. It's a nice little spot, actually, this. Doesn't spawn any of the zombies in, and you can look into various parts of this town. Shall have to remember it. It's far enough up. It's far enough away. This, of course, is a problem with triple carrying, is I can't be on the move as well as eat this stuff. I can't believe I haven't managed to pick up some new boots. I know I'm not going into every town. Or a new backpack, for that matter. Favourite city? I would say Zelly, but I like Starry as well. Mainly because of what? Of the amount of action that you can get in those places. Rather than the layout or anything. Early city, I would say Krasno. Any change is the question. Maybe I could go to the summer camp near Mishkino and get a better backpack. I don't like this blue one. This is a zombie down here with one. So that's what I mean by the bowl. The way it dips down. Anyone looking in is going to be able to have these towers in their sight lines. It's almost straight. It's a bit higher. But Zelly is dead. Almost exclusively live off fruit now. One apple has the same value as a quarter of a beefsteak when it's dried. When the apple's dried. I still can't get over that. I think we should probably be looking at full apple now. It was blinking red and you ate 4 dry fruit, took you to white apple. Yeah, it's amazing how I mean, because it takes 4 dried apples to get the same size as a beef steak, they're essentially as good as beef steak. Slot for slot. We'll skirt past the tents, but I want to go to the summer camp. Really not happy keeping hold of this blue backpack. I could probably slim my inventory down so I don't even need a backpack. You can't believe it hasn't rained. I know. 3 hours in and no rain. It doesn't look like it's going to rain. pretty much straight line up here. Then we can look over the summer camp, get down. Don't really need much else. I need some tabs, that'd be good. I need some better shoes. They might have some of those minge boots over there. Minge boots, yeah. Well, they're furry at the top and they've got a valley down below. So when I tested this 3-in-1 chat, it wasn't putting animated emotes in. But all at the moment I can see on my left monitor is Dozer's kick gadget spinning left and right. Well, some, I don't know, what's sweat's coming off its... Oh, there's more coming now, of course, isn't there? There's 15 people have followed me on Kick, so that means when I do my Kick exclusive stream, there'll be a few people that miss out. And is that because that you just don't want to go there? You're happy where you are, and if I'm not here, then you're not going to watch? Or what is it? Not got a Kick account? Don't want a Kick account? Don't like Kick? No, I did test them, but because I was running through pages and pages of different code with the bloody AI, it was hard to get back to, I got so far down this rabbit hole that it was hard to get back to where it was all working. I tried scrolling back up and finding the bit of code that was working, and I thought I'd got it, but clearly not. Players do spawn, yeah. It's about 800 meters. They spawn up to about 11. But there's a little quirk about this place. And a lot of places, actually. But this one, it's very noticeable. All those doors were shut up at the top when we looked in. And now they're set back to... In fact, most of them are shut still. I would say this is default, though. Like, I'm almost saying no one's been here since the restart. Which is just amazing. Yeah, but the quirk of it is, when a server restarts, it sets the doors like this. But when you watch from that hill up there, you haven't interacted with this part of the map yet. You have, because your player bubble has interacted, but it hasn't recognised it. It hasn't recognised that you've interacted with this section. So it hasn't updated the door states. Normally you can get down to about here, sit and watch, and then watch the doors fling open. And it also tells you that no one else is down there, because if they were down there, the door states would be updated and you would see it from them. Thank you, Jack. Well, there we go. Got me MBs. That's a row done. I've got the boots. All I need now is to get the backpack. The backpack really is the next most important. And then water tabs. I really did enjoy the day they put that weapon swing in like that. It's It's rather satisfying. This place is useless. I think what I'll do is I'll actually try and get rid of the backpack at this rate. I don't think the loot's messed up now. Mate, it's definitely been done on purpose. They were trialing it on the past 2 experimentals. So the only way that it's not been done on purpose is that they've just dragged the file across from experimental without making the adjustments back. But the problem is, I don't tend to loot military zones. So I don't know what the normal would be. And I think they're the most affected. The hunting areas seem absolutely fine to me. I think that place was just looted. Shifted SKSs and AK-74s to D-loot, so they're convoys, crash sites, trains. They made DMRs available from Tizzy and Tier 4, I think, and SVDs are in D-loot as well. I saw one earlier, SVD. Not really sure what they've put into the toxic zones, though, to make up for that. The new weapon, the Scar's available from convoys and the Northwest Airfield crates. So that big plane, and there's some crates over by the ATC. Essentially pushing more of the ARs and the higher end stuff through dynamic events. So you get your guns from doing all the various crash sites and convoys, and then you have to load it up with mags and ammo from the military areas. I think that's the idea. I haven't actually looked at the file to be sure, but I think someone said such on Reddit, along with at the same time as saying that it's now harder to get an SKS than it is to get a DMR. Well, the AKS will still spawn, but I think AKs, straight up AKs, only spawn at D-loot. Well, they put those mummy zombies in, but they're seasonal. Harder to aim. The SKS now comes with 3 ghost bullets. Yeah, the change to the SKS doesn't make sense. Does not make any sense at all. I put that there earlier. Am I the only one on this server? Right, I'm going to check the feeder shack over here. I think it's over... just over here somewhere. Are the official servers quieter in the summer? Maybe a bit. Well, of course, it dilutes the dynamic event, doesn't it? By throwing SKSs and AKs in there. No, not really sure what's going on. But I'm sure it'll get fixed when Paul gets back off holiday and he does a twit longer. This moth's doing me head in. It's only a little one. Come here. I'm going to grab you. Bastard. What do console players think of it? Well, they won't mind, will they? They just get one and then duplicate it. Look at that. I'm actually full. Tipping point. I think it was bad to start with, but I think it's calmed down. Ooh. So incredibly quiet tonight on this server. Thanks for the warning. I was going to try and get up here and then shoot them with a Makarov, but nope. Puts me quite low in ammo for this thing now. 14. If I blink twice, it will be gone. I don't think 14 is enough for me to get on target. If I'd have gone prone, it would have jumped straight over the top of me. What, the SP6? I'll carry on doing my little circuits. Someone might have collected some, or there might be some stock at a convoy. I don't fancy going to the airfield and start looting. I mean, not. Especially triple carrying, it would be so fucking. Ugh. Yeah, unless they changed it. One, two hit Toby. Two headshots, you are dead. I don't know where that wolf got me. He got me in the head. Wow. Fucking went straight for the neck and bit a part of me little flappy bits off as well. Big gob bastard. Yo, what's going on here? Remember the other day and I said there was... Oh, you bugger. There were zombies at that place there. Seemed to be there for a long time. I wonder if they were in this base or around it. Thank you, Trev. It is, yeah. You'd also think something so elaborate would take quite a number of people. And you'd expect there to be more activity in this area. Because I do often come and sit down and look at that convoy. I suppose if they're all in there with a watering can apiece, giving reach rounds, then I'd never know. Hello, Rich. I think I should try this deer stand over here. I've got a feeling it might have a canteen in it. Oh shit, I've got nowhere to put it. Oh, I have. A little canteen slot. You see that door just open? You might not have spotted it, but the door just swung open. That's a perfect example of what I was talking about. They all swing open at that summer camp, often when you get quite close. It shouldn't happen this way, but it's all part of the server improvements. Brass knuckles? Lots of fucking friendly brass knuckles in a deer stand. When it happened to you, it scared you so bad you stalked an empty trailer for an hour. What? I may have said this before in the past, but when we used to have a server, you could fly around in God mode, and you had two choices. You could either update everything below you, or you could just fly because you wanted to get to a location, and then you would update it then. If you don't update it, basically it wouldn't show you people on the map, it wouldn't show you what's happening below. So as a rule, I was running around checking stuff in admin flight mode, so you're flying above the map, and I saw Mongo, so I went flying over towards him, and I didn't realise, but he said later on, he says, I was playing on the server earlier and these fucking doors keep on flying open in front of me, it's scaring the shit out of me, and that was me flying ahead of him opening doors. Just from my presence, I wasn't opening doors. I wasn't trolling him or anything. It was just because I was admin spectating and causing that to happen. Well, indeed, I didn't even know it was happening though. It wasn't until later we discovered that was the situation. 1440 is available on Twitch now. I need to do quite a bit of work to reconfigure it though. Does look real good. I don't even see any notification, Jack. Was it on Kick? Well, I should say thank you, but I haven't actually set alerts up, but I do normally get an alert in the chat. And thank you for the sub on Kick. It was one of my jobs for today, but I spent so long doing this 3-in-1 chat. Well, it was a bit demoralising because I could tell how long I'd been doing it. Because I was typing into the Twitch chat and the Kick chat to do the tests, and I started them at 5:30. And by the time I told the Google AI to fuck off, it was 8:30. So I spent 3 hours trying to set up this 3-in-1 chat. And I didn't get any further than I got inside the first hour. I really should have just given up and just said, right, okay, it'll do as it is. Well, off we go. You know, the thing is, normally I think, well, it's okay. It doesn't matter if we don't see anyone at VMC. Starry. Cabanino, Starry, Novi. Because we're on the back end of the circuit by then, and we'll be getting to Zelly. We're almost certain to see someone there. It's just not been the case. Not like we're hearing shots all over the airfield either. It's very, very strange. The problem with this is it leads me to want to shoot anyone that I see. Whereas normally if I'd had a bit of interaction, a bit of fighting, I tend to leave those lesser geared alone. Yeah, stepper. At least it's not gas over there this time. Oh, we're going to have a look, but once again, it's empty. Get halfway across this field and I'm going to have a look, see how many people are on the server. I don't normally bother because this particular one's usually full. Oh, I might explain it. I mean, it's in its 40s. So full it is definitely not. But certainly enough people to keep me interested. Once you get geared, you get bored. It can be that way. Certainly, if I'm starting out a stream that I know is going to be 5 hours long and I've got no goals, no loot to find, no areas that I want to go to, then it really can drag. But that's where it helps to have it, you know, because I have an active chat. It's not like I'm playing on my own anyway, even when I am. Well, it's as near as I'll get to patting you on the back, Dozer. So you can fucking take it or leave it. No, Trev, of course not. You're welcome to do that, even whilst you're watching. Bloody, 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 blah. I suppose that's why it can be quite, you can be quite envious if you don't base build for those that do, because they have a goal. Even stash builders, you know, you're never short of something to do if you're a collector, because you can collect. Hey, someone's left me a backpack. Stream loot. A late gift, yeah. From the server gods. Someone will have gone there with this backpack. Someone with base building intentions. And they would have seen one of those really big armchair backpacks. And their little eyes would light up. And they would drop this hunting backpack and go, oh, you fucking... Look, I'm just doing a bastard monologue, and you have to do that, don't you? Alright, I'm going. No, it was very funny. It scared the shit out of me. Hello, Anne. No, we've got to get trooping on. Well, I was deep in the woods. I don't even know where I got to. Basically, he'd been really excited about his new backpack and left this one for me. The end. Perhaps we never saw them. The only sight... Oh, God, look at that. I'm about to say the only potential sighting of a person was at Novi earlier when we saw zombies. It's not even worth looking. Shame, if this was a Vickers, I could stick it in there, but then if it was a Vickers, I couldn't do what I wanted to do at the tower. The VSS in the right hands is an absolute beast. I don't think these are the right hands though. It is, you're right, very slow. I mean, I haven't really achieved anything. Well, that was there earlier, wasn't it? I got the Winchester, and we've got it suppressed. I got my MBs. That's it. No, it'd be leather. Leather. Well, yeah, sewing kit, but it would be a leather one. And maybe a water container there. Go a different way, we'll go down to this deer stand. Don't know exactly where it is. I see it. I remember meeting an American dude up there who said, go down to that, and he called it something other than a deer stand. And I think it was Dozer that told me what it was that he was calling it. Because I didn't understand. Blind. That was it. It seems very strange I've not been able to pick a canteen up. Hey, Nizzo? Why do they call them blind? Because the duck's blind and can't see you. I mean, you understand deer stand or a hunting stand, it kind of makes sense. Hey, Ken. Hello, Nick. You're 20 minutes late. I hope you've got the dishes done already. You've not? Right, okay. I think we're at an all-time high on kick, by the way. Oh, it's just gone down. Never mind. I scared someone off. Well, I'll go and have a look. It was there last time as well. You was going to ask, what's Kick? It's an alternate streaming platform. It's pretty much... They essentially tried, and I guess have achieved in many respects, to copy Twitch. How long's it been? 7 years? What, since you were last in? Probably not that long. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, they've put the Sakal, not Sakal, the Nazdara, the new map, Badlands map. Put some of the new assets in, and female zombie, along with the Scar, which is the new weapon that will be most likely exclusive to that new DLC. We got a good approach here. Best approach, I think, is up those trees and then down the line. I don't know if it's all there. I remember you, yeah. Oh, it is all there. It can't be the same one as last time. I would say the zombies have been killed and someone's looted it, but the chances are they might not pick up the SP6 that I want. Especially if there's an ammo crate there. Really not a fan of this approach though. I don't know why I'm doing it. Look, you bastard. There's no loot here. I'm looking for some SP6 to top this mag up and also a 30 round or a 20 round mag to go with it. It is a fake taxi for show. Talking of that speed, somehow on YouTube, the rabbit holes that you go down, I ended up down... I have watched some of them in the past, but these auditors that go and try and annoy people to get reactions. This guy goes to JD Sports, and when he comes out, the alarm goes off, so they chase after him. And the lad that approaches him, I guess he must be about 17, 18. And he's a white male. And he's talking like he's some sort of gangster. Oh, what's up, bruv, innit? You know, like you come out of a store, like, innit, bruv, and you set the alarms off. It's not deep, is it? It's not deep, bruv. It's not deep. It's just, you know, bruv. What the fuck are you talking like that for, you absolute penis? Good night, Trev. There is a deer stand somewhere here that I'm trying to find. Oh. I've got auto run on. I'm just pressing W here. That is a real nasty bug, that is. What's got the most water in it? basically, if you press a combination of buttons, it can leave one of them stuck on. So you can be strafing without pressing the left button. You can be running without pressing the shift button. And it doesn't stop doing that until you press the button again. It's not my keyboard. And look at my middle mouse button. No more blowing for that. No, Cleantronic. Got some Valvoline Cleantronic on it. Sprayed it once and it worked for like 2 or 3 days. And then it started playing up again. So I sprayed it again. That was about 10 days ago. I skipped a beat. It got a lube job, it did, yes. My God, it looks like there's no one here. I think we're going to get across the other side and find... the door's in the same state as before. Meanwhile, cut to Electro. There's 12 people having fistfights. In Cami, they're barbecuing up human flesh. And in Berezino, collecting tyre repair kits. Searching spark plugs. Yeah, I mean, I think that's bent, isn't it? It's on the piss. Is it not? It might not be. There are a lot of coastal boats, so I don't mind them collecting spark plugs. As long as they get in their motorboat and go all the way to the southwest evac, and then come up to Zelly. Same shit. I did notice it was open. But I didn't notice it was closed last time. I have to say. Oh no, we're stuck. I might have to dig my way out. It'd been just about right for that landing on the military, that would have. Oh, someone's shooting wolves. It doesn't look like it's been looted. Yeah, I'm not chasing it because I do think it's most likely wolves. And there's not a good point to look at boar. Or at least I've not discovered one. It's just if they come through the woods and decide this is a good place to stop to check see if there's anyone in the military. Which is it's very possible. No, it's all closed up, a whole lot. I mean, people sometimes do go in and then close doors afterwards, but this was exactly the same state. I'd be surprised if they went to the trouble of closing train doors, especially in a place like this. It's easy to just swing round and close any of those building doors, but the train doors are a little bit more tricky. Might be losing connection anyway in a minute. Kozlovka. Now that's Zelenogorsk, where the gas landed. I like it as well. Dozer doesn't, miserable bastard. To be fair, the direction of the shots more likely bring them in this way. Fetch some fruit. I actually prefer fresh fruit here to get the water content. No, I actually made a note of the fact there were no shots and sort of... I mean, the server was in its 40s, But that's plenty enough to get people to hear people in the map. Because I was half tempted if I heard something. I was thinking maybe I go to the airfield. Maybe they're all on Frankie's server. I caught a little bit of his stream and he was in a trader zone. And this guy had made a fire. Frankie said, "Do you like the fact you can sit on the seats?" So he sat on a seat. The other guy goes, "Yeah." He says, "Do you like this?" And he stood up, lifted his leg and farted. And then the server shut down. So expect that to be in the video. Well, it's an organic RP server, isn't it? It has no rules. It doesn't say you don't have to initiate contact. You can just shoot and kill on sight. It's just encouraged not to. I don't think there's any harm for it. I don't think Frankie coming back to play DayZ is a bad thing at all. For DayZ. The rules about to killing too many people. Yeah, I also caught something where he was saying that they'd banned someone for killing 17 people in 2 days. So you can either kill on sight or you can't, really. I don't see how there can be a number. Like, seems a bit weird. Frank is one of the original DayZ content creators. He used to do stuff on the mod, and then he did a bit of stuff on standalone. Yeah, a bit like Sour, really, isn't it? He's a youngster. Very popular. This looks like a waste of time. The guy that was over Boarway is probably just heading to Boar to loot it. Or whatever he killed. Maybe he was cooking something and that's what he's doing. I don't know. He's not coming this way, though. There we go. I'm not pressing a button. What you tend to find with people that content creators that make servers for DayZ is that they last a certain amount of time and then the sheer workload involved just becomes overwhelming. And they tend to last a month or two. Because it's all well and good having popular creators making servers popular and having the likelihood of meeting minor e-celebs on those servers for the general playing population. But it also brings in an incredible amount of toxic, annoying players. Not to mention huge queues. It's just, you know, I don't mean to sound negative, but you could rinse and repeat the amount of times that people have made servers, high profile content creators, Sacriel, Hutch, you know, you could the list could go on, and they do become just too much to manage. Maybe this will be different. Maybe he's got an amazing team, big team of people, support, that are happy to work for nothing. Okay, I'm going to park this dude up. Really, really slow night tonight. No involvement in anyone or seen anyone, speak to anyone, shoot at anyone. Maybe that'll all change tomorrow because we will be on a different server. I say we because I will be with Molly. Is it Friday? Tomorrow? Yeah? Yes, it is. Be here tomorrow with Molly. Catch you all later. Good night.